Hey guys! Wait. Hear no music. Where's the music? Meanwhile, welcome to the stream. This is strange. Bear with me guys, one moment. Because I do see the music playing. But it's going... Ah! I get it, you guys can hear it, but I can't yet, because my audio render engine isn't up. There it goes. Select the main device output. We're gonna go to the Focusrite. And I got music too! Welcome to the stream, everyone! I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry for the rusty start. We are picking up where we left off yesterday. Let me do one thing setting-wise. The Nether Hub. It is slowly coming together. And like we were yesterday, today we are working on lava lakes. We built quite the ocean there. And I actually, I've been improving the process a little bit. So it's going a little bit quicker than it used to, or than it did go yesterday. We're gonna get right into it. I have a lot of lava buckets ready to go. But the render distance down a little bit. Elytra check. I moved the little platform, which was right there in the middle yesterday. Now it's nice and next to the stairs. I hope everybody has been doing good. We had a little break earlier in the week, but it's always doing steady. So am I. And I'm really, really enjoying the streams. Cold-blooded Kid says do a face reveal before the year's over, but today is not the day. So the plan for right now, guys, is on today's stream, we're gonna try and get as far as possible with filling this entire lava lake in. If we manage to get the whole thing done, which I don't think we will, but then again we might, we're gonna move to the backside and do another one, or we're gonna make the bridge here, because I have this section in the middle still a little bit open, waiting for us to fill it in. Ashwini, welcome back to the stream. Love from India, dude. Thank you very much, as always. Tame, welcome to the stream. Fresh Frog. Have I ever gone to Brazil? No, I haven't. I'd love to visit sometime. That was inventory number 1. The reason that we use all this netherrack in between is to make sure we don't miss any blocks. Because I don't want to have flowing lava here. I want it to all be source blocks. And since infinite lava isn't a thing, as you can see here, because it doesn't fill in, we have to cover each and every block. Maybe try building like massive lava sharks or creatures coming out of the lava, and then you can make elytra cores through the hub. Love the stream in the world, says JG. Elytra core sounds so awesome. I think we'll do it somewhere else in the world, but elytra cores and parkour are two of the things that I really, really want to build in the later stages of the world. Right now, in my mind, we're like early mid-game. Does that even make sense? We're 1400 plus hours in, and I'm saying early mid-game. Big plans. What are the tentacles coming out of either side of the ocean monument next to the heart of the sea? Are they Geralds? No, they're not Geralds. They are a attempt to make a really cool redstone contraption, and it only partially worked. I initially intended to have maybe have more of them, but decided against it. So now it's just a tentacle feeling sea thingy right next to the base. Pancakes or waffles? I'm a pancake man. Arul, welcome to the stream. How's the lake going? Honestly, quicker than I thought. Once you settle into a rhythm with this kind of thing, it starts speeding up a whole bunch. Miss a spot? I'll make sure to check. If we do miss a spot, we can always see it because the lava keeps flowing there. I dropped my rockets into the shulker. There is a missing spot indeed, and that's fixed. I love how you guys are actually paying enough attention to see it when I miss a spot. That's epic. Well, when do I think I'll finish the lake? I think we're doing lakes today, and I'll try to finish it before the stream tomorrow. Andrew, new here. Welcome to the stream, dude. If you give me one moment, I'll show you what we're actually doing. Today, we're making man-made lava lakes around the Nether Hub. Nether Hub is a giant fortress that we're building on top of the nether ceiling, and it will connect all the overworld builds up together using portals. But we have to build it into the terrain, and since there is no terrain, we actually have to build the terrain around it. The lava lakes are a start to that. I don't know how much faster that second rocket is. We might as well just run, I guess. Go for a queen. We are probably gonna do something with the lakes, like build stuff in them. But before we get around to that, we have to build the terrain around it first. So one step at a time. The planning for now is do the lakes. And once we do the lakes, we're gonna have a little bit of a feel for the light levels around the fortress. Those light levels have nothing to do with spawn proofing, just with the way it looks. And once we can see that, we can kind of judge the contrasts, and from there build up the rest of the fortress, because we know where we need light and color. Once we go through that stage, we are going to polish the outside a little bit, make it look a little bit cleaner, because right now there's huge surfaces where there's nothing going on. There are some areas that need a little detailing. We're not going to detail it in full. We'll get back to the build later, but first we have to work on Looneyville in the overworld. One thing we will do is make the general biomes around it. But same for that. We're building this whole thing on a basic detail level, and then we get back to finishing it later. That's been the approach for the entire world, and I'm gonna keep going with that. Could you repeat? 7-8! It's your birthday? Have a happy birthday, dude. Congratulations. I don't know if anybody's here that watched yesterday as well, but I think you guys can confirm that I speeded the process up quite a bit. It's like a parkour map. If you do a couple laps, you're gonna get in the rhythm and everything is gonna become easier and quicker. Gaming with Jayesh, why are we putting lava here? Everything for the looks. It's part of the design around the fortress. I want to have this be a built in biomes around it rather than this open plane of bedrock with the fortress just kind of stuck on top of it. We have to blend it a little bit to make it look interesting. I mean, I think it's fair to say that it looks interesting regardless, but interesting and pretty are not the same thing. And it definitely needs a little more attention. These guys are gonna spawn occasionally. I'll just kill them with the pickaxe because I don't want to have my sword in my inventory right now, and a pickaxe only takes 2 hits as well. Volcano biome? Volcano is actually not a bad idea. It's a classic build and it's really fun to make one. Doesn't take that much work because you cover most of it up with the lava, which speeds up the process quite a bit. Could be very interesting. It's a lot quicker to make than, for example, a Basalt Delta. Replicating that one is something I won't do, just because it's so many blocks to make it look good. That definitely did not require a rocket. Rustmiroin, congratulations with your birthday. Hope you're having a good one. Amisha claims birthday as well. Congrats, dude. Dragon Gamers, welcome to the stream. Llama's eating chips, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Lucky console, Looney, I got 98% in the paper. Oh, dude. Best of luck, help. Well, I guess that's all you. Congratulations, you did a good job. Let's film with Sanskar, dude. Thank you very much for the compliment. Welcome to the stream today. Quick sip of water, guys. Just like yesterday, I see a lot of questions about what happened to my pants. Well, let me show you. They are right here. These are the blast protection, protect the booty pants. These are the diamond leggings that have fire resistance on them. And I use diamonds to make sure that I see the difference. Loki, welcome back. Thank you very much. Quick clearing the throat. Can I please show the fire on the dome? Definitely, but before we do that, I'm gonna fill this last couple strips of lava. And then when we go back to the lower nether to gather more lava buckets, which also is a lot faster than it was yesterday. New and improved technique. Then we'll fly around the hub for a moment. Show you guys the overall progress. This goes back there. Second to last choker already. Kanav, welcome back. Cotton Plays, welcome back to the stream. I'm from the Netherlands. Kind request to everybody else in the stream who's also Dutch. Please keep the stream chat in English so everybody can follow what is going on. We almost finished this whole section already. I've been working on this a little bit before stream, but this last section has been a very quick one. Which bodes well. Gives good hope that we'll actually be able to finish it today. I'm really curious, by the end of this whole thing, how many lava buckets we will have used. Quick sip of night vision. Not when we're standing close up with the lava, because it gets very, very bright with the night vision on. Alright, we're gonna take this shulker first. Take all of the rest. Make sure I have all the stuff I need to set up my hotbar properly. We're almost out of chicken, but we're gonna take these. I'm gonna carry this just in case. Quick progress shot of the hub. While we do the elytra check. Still looking good. This is the Nether Hub Fortress so far. Lava lake out front. We're gonna do something to make this blend in a little bit better around the walls, but we'll do it later. We've lit up the ramparts for the most part, and we have a lot of fire on the roof. Not as much as we had when we first built it, because it produced a little bit of lag, so then I toned it down a bit. Guys, please keep the chat in English. All the Dutch messages, I won't respond to them, because it isn't nice to anybody who doesn't understand it. Okay, ghasts. I'm not here for you. Dude, chill. We're gonna set up all of the stuff here. Put on my chest plate just in case anything funky happens while we're organizing the shulkers. Sophia, no worries. Welcome to the stream. Being late to streams is not a thing. We're gonna take rockets. We're gonna take my pickaxe. We're gonna take elytra as well. No, we're not gonna take the pickaxe. We're gonna take fire res and we're gonna take blocks. And all slots but these four, we actually will need them for these buckets. And then the new strat for gathering the lava buckets is we're just bridging our way across the entire lake. Because by doing that, we spend a lot of time away from the shallows. And we don't have to worry if there's actually lava there, because there always will be. Whee! Told you it was quicker. Empty these out. The only thing we have to consider here is we have to be a little bit careful for piglins camping out at the edge there, because they will get mad when we open up the shulkers. 1,300 people watching right now. Guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy you could make it. Glad to see so many people show up. If you're enjoying the streams and you haven't left a like yet, go on and do that, because we're on 700 likes with 1,300 people. I think you guys could easily push it to 1,000 if you wanted to. I appreciate all the support because it brings more people into the streams. More people equals more fun. Arjun, first time here? Happy to welcome you, dude. Glad you could make it. If you give me a minute, we're gonna go back on top of the nether roof once we fill all these buckets with lava, and then I'll show you what we're working on today. We're building a massive fortress up there. Speed running getting lava? Jay, don't worry about it. Outro, how long have I been on 69 XP? I think we're approaching the months mark. Guys, I see a ton more likes. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Going for it. Can I see how many lava buckets I've had in my statistics? I could, but we're gonna wait until the entire project is done, because it's super fun to just wait for the big number rather than keeping progress throughout. Love this song. Very happy, jumpy, bouncy vibe. Elmedi, welcome to the stream. Love the videos and I'm so patient. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. So, you can see, guys, that over here, it's actually starting to clear out. We're gathering... Oh, no, he won't like what we're about to do. I don't want to fight him. But it's better if I fight him than when he fights me. Guys, please don't take that as a life lesson. Try to avoid conflict wherever possible. It's always the better choice. Naum, you're new to the channel, dude. Welcome to the stream. If you bear with us for a minute, we're gonna grab a bunch of lava buckets, and then I'm gonna fly back on top of the nether ceiling, and you'll see what we're using it for. We're building something fairly special there. I think you'll enjoy it. This girl Jay, can you give us any frame of reference for how much faster this lava gathering process is compared to yesterday? Jay says she has no frame of reference. She does spend a lot of time in chat hanging out with you guys, of course. But she said it feels like it's definitely faster. I can tell you, I think it's like 3 times as fast at least. It's a huge difference. I quickly scanned around because I heard a magma cube. And magma cubes and me, not best friends. Flowers, can I show the enchantments on the sword? If you want to see any enchantments, please go to the about page of my YouTube channel. You can find all of it there, because showing it on stream, it kind of breaks up the flow of what we're doing. I thought that he was already mad because he was moving around so fast. This is a long strip. Tegan, do I have any animals? In Minecraft, a bunch. Real life, I don't, but my parents, they have 2 cats and a dog, and I visit them quite often, so they're my friends. Quick scan for piglins. I think it's only zombie boys, which means we're relatively safe. How many days in real life, Paul? I've been on the world for almost 11 months now. It's been a mighty grind, but we're getting some real results. Guys, thank you very much for 1,000 likes on the stream within 30 minutes. That is epic. Much appreciated. Mr. Gast, why did you dodge it? Oh, headshot. I always try to go for that because it's more fun. Am I wearing my chest plate? No, we're on Elytra right now because it's faster. It's not in my slot in my inventory. That is true. That is a rare exception. Only happens when I don't have the slots available. So my go-to move right now, if I get into trouble, is use the rockets in hotbar slot 1 to take off and get out of there. Usually I would have my chest plate there, but right now I only have 4 slots because otherwise I can't fill 2 stacks of buckets at once. So everything for the time saves here. It's always a headshot with the ghast. Fair point. 1,500 people watching, guys. That is a lot. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a good day so far. This is the last inventory of lava buckets that we're gathering, and then we're going up on top of the nether roof, and we get back to work. And there's a lot of work to be done. Looney flies 5 blocks now. Yeah, whatever I gotta do. It's a lot faster though, and rockets are cheap. We got the farms, they're basically infinite resource. Alright guys, let's get up there. Let's eat a chicken on the way up. Totally acceptable. And onto the Nether Hub. Not B7, why am I streaming this early? It's alternating stream days to cater to different time zones, so everybody gets the opportunity to watch. Guys, if you just joined, we are currently working on the Nether Hub, which is this monster of a fortress here. That is meant to connect up all the different overworld builds through portals that are mostly going to be elevated above the build, or they're going to be in easy to access locations, such as if we fly into the main entrance of the fortress here. Before you get up the stairs, these are the portals that go to the main base, the Heart of the Sea. And the idea is that we get to fly around and go to a portal from whatever portal we come into this place. Today, we are working on the lava lakes. So let me organize my inventory again. Switch to shaders so we can see what we're doing. The shaders that we were in are the shaders that the build is designed for. Optifine Internal, which is the shader we have on right now, is the one we use for building it because it's a little bit easier to see. Usually we try to use night vision potions here, but right now I want to not do that because when we have all the lava up close, it gets really bright. Eddie says, love this guy's dedication. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright, and there we go again. Matt's fan, is it snowing in the Netherlands? No, it's actually a pretty sunny day. Weather is nice today. Are you okay with it, Jay? Not long, BG. Almost 2K viewers. I see it. That is mental. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Lars says boom boom merch. You guys want to hear something? I ordered the first batch today. It is being made. Really exciting. Webshop is gonna be up soon, and I can't wait to share it with you guys because there's some cool stuff. I'm really excited about it. I think there's gonna be some surprising stuff as well. Elijah House breaking down. I think we get to switch it after the next run for lava buckets. Why lava on every block? Lag prevention. If it's flowing lava, it's animated, which means that it needs more game resources to run. And since lava doesn't autofill, we're gonna have to place the entire thing. Once you get in the rhythm though, it's not that bad. Gotta check where the next block goes based off of the blocks that are flowing. Quickly checked if I really have my fire rest potion in my health bar. Even if I do fall in the lava because of the fire resistance on my leggings, I probably won't need it. But I'm in the habit of over-checking everything while we're on this world because there is a lot to lose by now. Echo, welcome to the stream. What are we doing? Building a lava lake because we're in the Nether and I just feel like there's not enough lava lakes here, so we built one more. Now we're on the roof of the Nether, and for the Nether Hub, I think it will add to the feel and to the character of the build. And we actually have a man-made lake around it, so we're working on that today. Nile with a 19 rupee donation and an upside down smiley. Dude, thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Let me put your name in this book real quick and make sure that it ends up on a sign in a museum as a way of saying thank you. I mistyped that. Like so. What are we gonna do with the borders of the lake? Right now they're just there for the shape. By the end of the build, we're gonna build biomes around it. And those biomes will blend into the surrounding area a little bit. They'll gradually stop, become less dense, and then eventually fade into the bedrock. It's gonna be a lot of work, but honestly, terraforming compared to detailed builds is a fairly quick process. You cut out at the beginning, Jay. Could you repeat it? Lava fountain, please. Pretty good idea. We're definitely gonna do some things with the lake or in the lake by the time it's done, but not before we build the biomes around it. Today, we're mostly gonna place a ton of lava buckets to make that lake happen. GG exclusives with a 40 rupee donation as well. Your builds are crazy, bro. Dude, thank you very much. Same for you. Appreciate the support. And let me put your name in this book real quick. Exclusives. Double check. Yep, that is how it's spelled. Oh, and I have to fix one name from yesterday. This one needs an extra R in there. Take a fire rest potion. Get rid of these. And grind through that lava supply. Loki Rider, dude, thank you for a $1 donation. I'm gonna check the book. I don't think your name was in there. No, it isn't. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. I'm happy to have you here. Sooner than expected, we're almost at the end of this section. So we're gonna have to lay out the next one. And I have a feeling that we might be running out of netherrack to do it with. Which would mean that we need to get a couple more blocks. I think we'll just go down, grab like 4 or 5 shulkers because it's fairly speedy to get. And then we're pretty much covered for the rest of the project. At least the lava part of the project, because we need so much netherrack to make all the red nether bricks for the fortress itself. Cyrox Jr. with a $1 donation. Cyrox, dude, thank you very much as well. Let me check how to spell your name. I think there's a space in there. I'll finish up this section of buckets. And then I'll put your name in the book as well. Much appreciated. Alright, that goes there. Cyrox space underscore junior, dude. Appreciate it. And there goes the name. These are gonna go here. Whatever buckets we have left. GG exclusives with another 19 rupees. Dude, thank you very much. I just grabbed nothing. I just shuffled my blocks around a bit. So these are empty. Let me check if there's anything here that I need as well. Might as well take all this stuff. Missed a spot. We'll find it on the way back. Loki Rider with another 230. What will you do with the book? The book is a temporary thing where I keep track of all the names that need to go here. These are all the people that donated before you. It's a crazy collection. And these halls, they are currently like in the middle of the build. We built them before the entire build because this used to be in the heart of the Sea Museum, but because of lag, we had to move the signs over. So they're going to be in this build. So we have the world map and these signs split up. Do we have... No, we don't. We're going to have to go mining for a moment. But we'll integrate that whole thing into the build around it. Simon, dude, welcome to the stream. Sorry to hear that the school day was a bit harsh, but happy that you're here now. I hope you enjoy it. Jeremy Rappart with a 1 Swiss franc donation. Jeremy, thank you very much. Same for you. I'll put your name in the book and make sure that it ends up on a sign in that museum section as well, which will be properly integrated into the build. Gaming with Flames, welcome back to the stream. Did we get the sugars? We did. Ow! Hit my head. Fishball, do we have a replay mod? It's currently not on. Might turn it on later. The footage we're recording today is basically the footage we have from yesterday. Let me organize my stuff for a moment because we are going down into the actual nether where we have to be careful. So everything goes to the hotbar slot where I expected. Backup elytra, we can carry it, don't really need it. This goes there. That will do. Question, do I have any backup shulkers or empty stuff over here? Would be good to take it. Alright, 3 shulkers will do. Eat a golden carrot. We might actually have more shulkers down there. Melee, welcome to the stream. What happened to me 2 days ago? It was a little while longer ago, Echo, but I had an ingrown toenail, so I had to go operate it. But it's better now. How did that not kill him? Miles, will I fill the missing spot in? Yeah, when we get back. Right now, we need resources. I want to get that gas tier, always. Aiden, make the leggings netherite. These are diamond on purpose because they are fire resistance rather than blast resistance, which I use in the overworld. And having a different color makes it so that I know for sure that I'm wearing the right pair. Alright guys, be prepared to see some satisfying mining. Because haste is epic. As is efficient. We actually don't have the haste applied right now. But for netherrack, it doesn't matter. This is gonna fill the few shulkers that we have in no time. Kagan Rush with a 20 rupee donation. Dude, thank you very much. Guys, appreciate the support. Means a lot. But I quickly want to mention that if you can't donate or you don't want to, don't ever feel bad about it. Because it's not expected or necessary. Really appreciate it when people do. But you guys being here, watching the streams, hanging out, and spending your time, that helps me out more than anything. Butler Steve, can you read this? Gotcha, dude. Welcome to the stream. Grind so fast. I'm really invested in the end result. I wanna make that happen. So we gotta do the work. How do I get this much nether wart? There's a nether wart farm under the Nether Hub. And when you do harvest nether wart, I would recommend not making an automated farm for it, but instead harvesting with Fortune 3. Because the majority of the time spent on a nether wart farm is actually replanting. The harvesting goes really quick and you get a lot more if you use Fortune. We had to put a bandage on that, but it worked. Kalano would donate, but I'm broke, dude. As I said, don't worry about it. You being here, watching the videos, all the support I need and could ask for. I think we're about to shulker in. Let's see, dude. Don't worry about it. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. Ooh, guys, this song is a hype. We're currently harvesting a bit of netherwort. Netherrack. Reason being, we need it to build the lava lakes. We're literally burning this stuff. Chan, I've been live all night. No, we just got started again. Been live for the last 45 minutes. Tell me, am I at netherite level? No, we're way above it. We're actually right at the ceiling, where I'm clearing some space under my Nether Hub project. I think this this pickaxe is not gonna last for the full 3 shulkers that we want, but we don't really need it. So we're just gonna take as much as we get. Could you repeat the name there, Queen? Emmerich, you're in the hospital right now. Take care, dude. Hope you get well. Sean, what day are we on? 4,267 right now. Logan, doesn't a lot of netherrack despawn? Some of it for sure, but I try to run around at the edges sometimes to pick it up. I think we get most of it, and even if we don't get all of it, it's fine because we have such good pace on the mining that you're gonna get it quite fast anyway. Keeping an eye on the pickaxe durability right now. Do you know what happened to my toe? I had an ingrown toenail, which is a bit uncomfortable, but it's okay now. A lot of durability left on the pickaxe, Jay. Absolutely, there's plenty. There's more than enough. As long as there's still color there, it's doing great. I got some sort of a notification from my computer there. Guess you guys heard that as well. Ah! My OBS just said there's not sufficient disk space available to continue recording. Which means that I have to move the files around after the stream today. That's fine, as long as the stream keeps going. Nothing to worry about. Benja plays Minecraft. You're working on a mega base, but it's hard to come up with a design so it looks good when it's finished. Can I give you any tips to help? Best thing you can do is try to make a layout. You don't have to draw it on paper or anything, but just place the blocks for the foundation so you know where different parts of the build are going to come in. And if you do that, then start building the same layout, but now start building it up a little bit. So you don't have to make full walls, only the outline. And then from that outline, you can decide whether it looks right. The pickaxe is used up enough. We're gonna put this in the I hope there's some blocks laying around, because that was almost a full shulker and I just can't get out of here with an empty one. There's plenty. Good. The pickaxe is gonna survive, guys. This one isn't breaking. Alright, let's get out of here. For your guys' mental health, pickaxe goes there. Emrit, it's surgery time. Good luck, dude. I hope everything goes well. Alright, that was all the netherrack. Antonino, when did I start playing Minecraft? About 14 months ago. So this goes here. This is the other shulker. This one will remain empty for now. We're gonna place this full one here. Start taking this. Switch it out for the shulker we had there. Jago, you found a spawner close to your house and it had a god apple in it? Awesome! Congrats on finding that. Alright. Building to be done. Does Optifine give connected sea lanterns? No, it doesn't. That is a separate texture pack, which is linked down below in the description. Alright, we are gonna take any arbitrary line and build all the way across. Alright, go into the overworld. If you want to see all the builds in my world, I recommend checking out the world tour linked down below in the description. For today, we're gonna focus on building this lava lake so we can continue with the fortress after. Why didn't I do the inside? Because there is no outside to build the inside in. One step at a time. We're gonna do the entire outside, make the outside shell, and then we're gonna start working on interiors. BTV, is this hardcore? It is! Welcome to the stream, dude. Gil, dude, good save. That sounds like a jump scare right there. Making the nether into the overworld, any tips on how to drain the lava? I would probably go with sand or gravel. Triggered Nishant, why do I have a curse of vanishing on my chest plate? Because it doesn't matter. I'm in hardcore, so if I die, I lose the world anyway. It doesn't matter that my chest plate will be gone. Kevin, it's sad that there's no infinite lava in Minecraft. I actually don't mind. It's a bit of work, sure, but I don't have a problem with doing the work. If it's worth it for the looks, then it is worth doing. Pablo, have I had close calls? A couple, but most of them were a long time ago. Silky, how many hours a day do I play on the world? I approach this as my full-time job because it is. So I try to get at least 8 hours a day, but quite often it's more than that. Because I'm really invested in making something special. How long have I played this world? I started it on May 13 of last year. And where's the stack of notch apples? In the museum back in the main base. Alright, we're almost done filling this in, and then we get back to the lava buckets. Langsa boy, why the lava? Because it's the start of blending in the fortress into biomes around it. Joseph tried to build a tower. We've made a bunch of towers. Give me a minute and I'll fly up to show you the actual build. There's a couple lines left. Brad, you have a hardcore world with over 200 days, but you find yourself losing interest in it. Any tips to stay motivated? Brad, for me, almost every project in this world has taken me over 1,000 days. So I imagine 200 days in, you've done a lot, and you're like properly set up. You have your good gear. You probably have access to beacons. You beat the dragon a while ago. If any of those things are things you haven't done, go for them right away, because there are solid steps in the direction of getting a good world. If all of these are done, then try to make a bigger goal for yourself. Try to build something bigger than you ever have done. Having goals is the trick to keeping the world interesting. Alright, so we did this. Time to lose this, get my inventory sorted again. I'm gonna grab fireworks, pickaxe, rockets, and nothing else. So all of this stuff goes in that chest. And then this is the shulker where we continue. Rohan, where do I get the lava from? If you, oh, I told you guys I would show you the fortress. Which I will. As for where do I get the lava from? If you wait a couple minutes, you can see me place these buckets and we'll go down below the fortress to grab more from the nether down below. This is the nether hub so far. Steady progress all around. This is going to be a build that will connect all the overworld builds up together. Oh, we have a ghast. Got him. I'm quite amazed that they actually die from 2 pickaxe hits. I thought you would need a lot more, but they are very low health. Alright, lava buckets. Here we go. We have to get rid of this glass as well. Don't want to leave that behind. What are shortcuts for me to place loot in the chest? Shift double click is the thing that saves so much time. Ariel, I see what you did there. Pressing Q with diamonds next to lava. Quick sip of water. And back to placing lava buckets. Before we go down back into the nether, I am going to switch my elytra. But this one has enough durability left on it to complete this section. Gas have 5 hearts. Alright, so I guess the pickaxe probably does 2.5. That would be a lot for a pickaxe though. Oh, but we get a critical hit because of the flight speed, of course. Jessica, what happened to the pants? This is the most asked questions these days. I have my fire resistance pants on, and they are diamond, so I can see the difference. Basically, diamond pants are good enough for this, and I want to make sure that I have the right set on, because the fire resistance is more important than the difference between diamond and netherite. OP Gaming says, I'm from Pakistan, love your hard work. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome to the stream today. Back here at the lava buckets? Definitely. We need to place a lot of them. I did not take a full inventory. This might be everything we have, but I don't think it was. So I should have added one more shulker into the mix. Sleeky Slabs, do I use replay mode on Forge or Fabric? I run up to Fabric, which lets you run both Optifine and replay mode at the same time. We'll ever run out of lava all the time, but then we just go down and get more. Because the Nether basically provides you with infinite lava forever and ever and ever and ever. Gaming Daryl, why am I using the gold helmet? There aren't any piglin on the roof. I'd actually spawn here all the time. Oh, we made Enderman angry. I'm gonna fly out of here because I don't want to fight him right now. Oh, he's hot on the chase. Look at him go. I think he's gone. This girl Jay said that she saw a video that you can look at Enderman and they won't aggro you if you keep looking at them. They actually will aggro, but you can kind of freeze them in place. As long as you have solid eye contact, they're not going to go anywhere. But then if you look to the side, they're still coming after you. They aggro, they just freeze in place. If they're already running at you, you can also do that. You can look them straight in the eye and they'll start like shaking in place because that's how mad they are. But they won't actually come and get you. But they're really mad though. You can like you see them vibrating. It's like it's not a good look. It's not a good look. Alright, quickly switch the Elytra out. Buckets back to the shulker. I think there's a shulker and a half left. And then we're gonna go down into the Nether and grab new lava. I bet if you just got here, you're curious how we do that. Will the world download be available on mobile? I will make sure it will be, but right now there is no world download until after I die in the world. Or it is finished, and I think the dying probably comes first. I just think it's higher odds of that happening than me completing the world. But the whole world is made for you guys to explore, so eventually, hopefully long from now, you're gonna get it. Eduardo, how many elytras do I have? A lot. Like 90 or so. I think maybe we should go and get the full 100 in these 1,000 days. Guys, you're watching from episode 1. Love the videos. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, last couple buckets. Roland, how do I plan my big projects? One step at a time is the best thing I can say. If you go back through the streams of me making this Nether Hub, you can see that I go through all these stages of frameworking and then I fill it in from there. I was reading chat and I misplaced because of it. How long do they take? On average, between 2 to 300 hours. Oh, I have 2 buckets left. I'm gonna place those before we get out of here. I couldn't hear that one, Queen. When did I start the world? May 13 of last year. Infinite lava, guys, is not a thing, unfortunately. I feel like we're missing a couple of buckets. There we go. We just skipped the whole shulker. Levi, first time here. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Hey Looney, I want to build a giant ancient debris tree. Is it a good idea? No, I would say it isn't a bad idea. It will probably be cool for sure. But personally, I think it's better to make things that look good than make things that are super expensive. Just like life, basically. The expensive in itself doesn't make it awesome. So I think you could do it with a different block, and it will take you infinitely less time, but it will still have a very similar vibe to it. Maybe you could add a little bit of ancient debris into it, because ancient debris does have a super cool texture for leaves. Alright, so guys, this is gonna go here. Alright, we need for down there. I've actually only been using my sword and my food. Is that right? I think it is right. Yeah, this will work. Oh, but we do need more rockets. I see. How do I put all the items in a shulker? Hold one item, press and hold shift, and then double click on any other item. And it will put all the items. Oh, you can't put a shulker in a shulker, of course. But it will put all the items of the same type in the thing. And it will save you so much time in the long run. No, Mr. Gast. Could you redo that, Queen? Hey Looney, how do you use the textures like stone and then different kinds of stone, like the cracked ones? The reason I do that is to kind of add a little bit of variety to the builds. And I do it by just putting a combination of blocks in my hotbar, like a pallet, and then scrolling through them really fast while placing them. Which is easier for me because there's a button on the top of my mouse that lets me actually disable my scroll wheel resistance. Alright, so all of this goes here. Guys, I do have netherite pants, but we're currently using diamond ones because they have fire resistance on it. And the reason that I use diamond for the fire res is that I'm always able to see whether I have the right pair on or not. So it's a visual feedback. Do I know RL Craft? I've played it once. It was really fun. It would be something I would really get into as well if I weren't as committed to this hardcore world as I am. Because this is the main grind. This is the big mission. We're gonna be back up on the nether roof in no time. But I actually surprisingly enjoy the change of scenery when we go from placing the lava to getting the lava. I don't like you. He's gonna have to go. Tips to find a light trans in end cities. Just look for the cities with the ships, and to find them easier, the best thing you can do is try and put your render distance higher. That makes a huge impact. They had malicious plans, but I wasn't waiting around for it. I'm still gonna have to take care of them, I guess. Hiya! Got him. Logan, how many times have I beaten the Ender Dragon? 27 before we transformed the entire end. Now I can never do it again. Because if we do respawn the Ender Dragon, she will absolutely take apart my end build. And that was such a hard thing to build. I'll actually fly through it once we get back up on the nether ceiling. But I built a giant statue there of almost 500,000 blocks. Which was exceptionally hard because they weren't the easiest blocks to place. They were really hard to reach sometimes. And I don't want to have to repair that. That's going to be a painful project. Preston, do you get the flying horse after killing the Ender Dragon 20 times? Now that must be a mod that you're referring to. What you do get is a new end gateway each time after you defeat her for the first 20 fights. Marcus, is there a world download? Not yet. There will be after I die in the world. But until then, I'm hiding a secret away for you guys to explore once you do get that download. I hope that you're gonna have to wait for a long time before you get it. But I also promise that it will be worth the wait. Already had that one, yeah. Did I ever lose a totem of undying? I've used 7, all to silly stuff, which happened because I knew I had the totem. It allows you to be a little bit risky, but you can't overdo that because there is a lot to lose right now. Some people, any tips for starting a hardcore world? Get a shield very, very early on. You need it before you need your iron pickaxe. Other than that, try to think about every scenario that could go wrong. Because if you already thought about the thing that can go wrong, you're probably going to be able to react a lot quicker than when it comes as a total surprise. Darwin, is it 4,000 days in real life? No, I've been playing this world for the past 11 months. It's 4,000 plus game days. Which is a little over 1,400 hours at this point. So there's plenty of work in it, but not 4,000 real life days. I think that is by now longer than Minecraft has existed, right? Nigel, would I prefer Smite or Sharpness 5? I'm on Team Smite because I think that Smites help you. It gets you one-hit kills a lot, and that means that you can kind of thin out the hordes of mobs around you when you're in a tricky situation, and that will make the fight more manageable. Other than that, you can also have knockback on your sword because the main risk in a big fight, apart from there being too many mobs, is probably creepers, and knockback will let you create a little bit of distance between you and the creeper, which will probably keep you alive. So since the knockback deals with the creepers, I think the damage should deal with the undead mobs. Alright guys, we did it. There's another full set of shulkers. Grab our essentials. We bring them back up there. Grab all the shulkers, and then we get back to placing the buckets again. And we're gonna do that loop a bunch more times. So we get up onto the nether room. I said that I would show around the end statue real quick. Where we're gonna do that, we're also gonna go on a little 3-minute tour of the world. We are currently in an area that is called the Nether Hub. I'm gonna do what the hub is meant to be doing. I'm gonna fly through it very quick and get to the portal I need to. And when we get back here, after the first loop, I will show you what the Nether Hub actually is. Step 1. We are visiting our Stronghold portal room. I don't need an extra stack. That is a bit of overkill. Stronghold portal room is the room that we travel through if we want to get to the end. Here we're going to switch the view distance up very high and go to Sue's renewed shaders, because I designed different builds for different shaders, because all shaders, they have a specific character, specific properties. So this is the end portal room. There's 24 Endermen trapped in these pillars, which was quite a hassle to get them there, but they've been there for a while and they're hanging out. Then we have this tree, and if we go through here, we get shot up into the end portal, which we kind of glitched through. Never had that happen. Looked interesting. And then if we go into here, we end up in the outer end regions. We have an end city here to prove that we're all the way out. But then if we look back towards the middle, which is where we're going to go right now, we'll fly up to the end statue, which is probably the most difficult build, the craziest build that I've built so far. It's a statue of my Minecraft character in very dramatic fashion, with a fire aspect 2 sword and a channeling trident behind his neck, shooting lightning out into the water. You can see all the end gateways around it. That's the outer end, and that distance is 1,000 blocks, so you can guess how big this thing is. The circle of glass below it is actually 501 blocks across. Took me 80 hours just to make the floor. 80 with a 0. And we have the water here to make the crazy reflection. Losing a little bit of frames for view distance, so I'm gonna turn that down to something more reasonable as we jump down the elevator shaft. That will put us in the room where the dragon head or the dragon nest is. That's this room. We have the yin and yang on the floor. And they're suspended from chains to the portal. Here, this is where the end island used to be. So everything here has been removed around it, including the pillars, which took 20 hours of mining. And that puts us back at the heart of the sea. This is the main base of the series. It's a guardian farm, and all my essential farms are located in the basement underneath this thing. Some of the highlights here: the portal that goes up to the Nether Hub, which we will go through in a moment. Gerald, keeper of the conduits, protector of the loot. My giant octopus friend watching over the base. And then here we have the Mob Hat Museum, which is actually a lot of stuff going on under the ground. Jump down the staircase. We have our aquarium here, and we're quickly gonna go past the world map. Andros, dude, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Infinite obsidian and endstone. Well, the endstone was exploded, but I did mine 35,000 obsidian. This is the world map, 2,000 blocks around us. Here we have the heart of the sea, which is where we are at right now. And here we have the other overworld project, which we're going to go back to if the frameworking of the Nether Hub, if the entire outside of the build, outer shell is done. I'll show you that one by flying out there. These are the mob hats that I collected in Thunderstorms, by the way. This is why it's called the Mob Hat Museum. Collected around 1,400 right now. Miles, do I think that in the future I will rebuild some of the builds and make it bigger? I don't think I'll rebuild and make it bigger, but I will make it a lot more detailed all around. And once cooler blocks come around, I'll definitely try to incorporate them where there are improvements. This is the this is Looneyville, which is going to be a giant city on the water. And it's a project that we'll be working on most in the foreseeable future after we complete the Nether Hub. Hana Minima asks, will you make enough money to live well? Yes, I'm okay. Which is quite a privilege if this is your job. Alright, let's get back to work, guys. Does mean have I completed all the achievements? All but one. How did we get here? The one where you have all status effects applied is still out to be completed. I'll do it on the stream where I'll also hit 5,000 days. This is the project that we're currently working on today, guys. This is called the Nether Hub. And it's a project that will connect all my overworld builds up together by portals in towers or rooms across the build. And the reason that we're working on this primarily right now, this beacon is temporary. It's gonna be gone. No worries. I know it isn't center. So the reason we're working on this one first is that I don't want to have these open spaces, like travel over a slab of bedrock if I have to go from one build to another. I want to travel through builds to get to builds. So we'll put the shaders back to internal and get back to work. Hope you guys enjoyed the mini tour. If you want to see more, there is a full world tour link down below in the description. For right now, we are going to put all of the stuff we need in a hotbar and nothing else. Put these shulkers of lava buckets that we just collected in the nether before the little tour on the wall and get busy again. And a little totem person on my end statue shoulder. I think for now the end statue is good as it is. Where are my enchanted golden apples? I collected a stack of them between 3,000 and 4,000 day, and they're currently in my Mobhat museum. All of this is survival, definitely, and all of it worth the effort. I'm super happy with this world. It's really coming along as well as I hoped it would. Hey Looney, is fire aspect necessary for killing mobs? I find that it helps, but it is something to be careful about for sure. The main thing with fire aspect is that it's really tricky if you're fighting mobs without your chest plate on. So the first thing to try and prevent is being in a fight with your elytra and no chest plate, because that is when the risk comes into it. Other than that, it shouldn't be a problem. Mosi, is this a real stream? Definitely. Welcome, dude. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thanos, when will I do a world download? Either when I die in the world or when it's ready. And I think the dying will probably come first. But it's meant for you guys to explore it. Queen, I do. Quick sip of water, guys. Hello, Piglin. This is why we have the golden helmet. They spawn on the netherite. Or a netherrack. Alright, more buckets. Netherite beacon. I have mad respect for the people that did it, but I just don't care about it enough. I would rather make a giant build like this which takes me about as long as it would take to mine all the netherite for a netherite beacon. So for me, big build over fancy expansive pyramid. Lucas, if I die, will I delete the world? Well, if you die in a hardcore world, you can still spectate it. And I don't see any point in just throwing it away. So I would definitely keep it on my computer. So I could check it if I wanted to. Fire aspect on the sword, no good. Matter of preference. I would recommend getting it, but just be careful with it. Will I start a new series if I die? I'm almost entirely sure I will. You know, am I tired of answering the same questions? Absolutely not. I just really appreciate that people come to the streams, and I would gladly tell you all about it. Hey Looney, did you craft all the all the magma blocks for the Nether Hub, or did you mine them? I mined them. I went down into the Nether and I started looking for sections of magma blocks. You can get them quite fast. They spawn in large veins, and they insta-mine, so not that hard. Heinz, welcome to the stream. No, Bucket, no. Come with me. Will Strider spawn in the lava? I don't think they will. But if they do, that'd be really awesome. If they don't, we're gonna have to convince them to go into the lava. We have to bring them up from the lower nether and build some sort of a staircase, I guess, to get them all the way up here. This is gonna go here. TC New BS, do I have so many plans that I think I will die before I complete all of them? I'm always coming up with new stuff, and I spend so many hours building these big projects that I don't think I'll ever run out. As of the things that I absolutely want to do in the world, I feel like there's a very good chance that I won't get all of them done, because it's a lot. Which honestly isn't a bad thing for me. It's really exciting to always have something to look forward to, even when you realize that you probably won't get to do all of it. Again, one way in which Minecraft, and specifically a hardcore world, is a great analogy for life. Gaming Monkey, welcome to the stream. Appreciate the support. Michelle, have I ever used any duplication glitches to get materials? I haven't, and I would not recommend it. I think if you don't get the materials yourself, you don't put the effort in, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of playing survival. You might as well play in creative. So what that will do is it will kind of kill your motivation over time. Because if you use the duplication once, then you get to the point right away where it feels like, okay, but if I can just do it this way, why would I waste 10 hours to manually get the stuff? And I would argue that the 10 hours aren't wasted, because the actual reward is in the effort you put into something, not in the result you get out of it. Hello, are you doing the same thing as yesterday? Definitely. We have a little bit more lava to fill in, but we're making good progress. Striders only spawn on 2 block tall lava. That's what I guessed. So there's 2 things we could do. I actually have a pretty good idea. So what we could do is, if we go high enough up in the sky here, we're going to be outside of the spawning zones down below. So if you make a little platform there with 2 deep lava, and we just camp out there, it will spawn striders for sure. So at that point, we could name tag them, put a saddle on them, jump off the edge and fall down into the lava lake below. Which should survive the fall because we're falling into lava. And then we don't have to go build a staircase to get them up. Because generally, it's easier to transport things down than to transport things up. Including striders. So that's actually a good plan. Thanks for the inspiration by giving the detailed info on how strider spawning works. I'll research it a little bit, and we'll go and do that. Probably the same for the magma cubes. Yodex said this, or York. Thank you very much, dude, for the strider info. I had an elytra bound, so I almost ended up in lava. Wouldn't have been a problem because I clearly have the fire resistance potion and the fire resistance leggings, so it should be fine. 1 block high won't take the fall damage away. Doesn't matter much. We can make a little landing pad for them. We'll have to make one of those disclaimers where it says no striders were harmed in the making of this video. And it's not a disclaimer if it's true. Any tips to survive a hardcore world? I think hardcore is mostly about mindset. Because it doesn't make the game all that much harder. It just makes it so that the result of your actions, the impact of making a mistake, is quite severe. So what you want to do is try to be prepared for things to go wrong all the time. Keep a mindset where you think about anything that could potentially happen or go wrong in a situation. And if any of the scenarios that you thought about happens, you're more prepared to react to it. Many questions about the diamond pants. They're a style choice. I just like wearing blue pants more than wearing brown. Now, the actual reason is they have fire protection. I usually wear blast protection netherite leggings when we're in the overworld. When I'm in the nether, this actually offers better protection, better survivability. And the reason that they're diamond is that when we're in F5, I get a visual confirmation that we indeed have the right leggings on when I'm in my inventory as well. So if I accidentally forget to switch them, I will see after a little while. Whereas if I wouldn't have that visual confirmation, I might miss out on it, putting me in a riskier situation than I want to be in. Alright. Second to last bucket, and then we're going back down again. Do I love people? I think people are what life is all about. Do I get bored doing all of this? Now I know why I'm doing it. So I just try to enjoy it as much as possible. Sure, it's a little bit repetitive, but it's well worth it. So might as well stick with it. And I'm actually not having a bad time. Neelam, how much did it cost me to build my PC? It's quite expensive. It's 2,800 euros, which I would say is way more than you should spend on a computer, unless making videos is your actual job, because it does help with the quality, but there's no point in buying the best of the best just for the sake of having the best thing. Out of here, guest. It is definitely personal. Ticket from Germany, welcome to the stream. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Ryan does things, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much. It's been a long while, definitely. And I think for 5,000 days, we're indeed gonna do something special, because that is a rare milestone. Alright guys, time to get back into the nether down below. We need to get more lava buckets. Redstone! Dude, welcome back. No problem that you missed streams. I just appreciate that you guys come over here to watch it at all. Glad to hear that you like to build a lot more since you've been gone. Alfred, 1,500 people intensely watching Looney placing lava. That is so crazy. It's so awesome. But enough with the lava placing. Now you get to intensely watch me collecting lava, which is a whole different game. It's pretty much the same, guys. I'm trying to upsell it. Place that one over there. Stargame new to the channel. Welcome, dude. Happy to have you here. First order of business. This guy gotta get out of here. Owen, any tips that can lead to a world like mine? Loads of patience. The secret ingredient to my world is time. Lots of it. Good song. Loving this. Quickly scanning to see if there are no piglins around, because they will get mad. Queen, I'm not proud in this case. That is perfectly normal behavior. Now I'm definitely not proud. So Queen has big problems with collecting, with dropping blocks and letting them despawn. She's okay with throwing them into lava if you don't need them anymore, but actually letting them despawn is not okay. It doesn't work for her. And now she just told me that I would probably be proud because the other day she did drop a block. And then she added on the tail end that she went back to get it later. No! 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 So, guys, I understand the urge to not waste materials, and I would argue that in life that's a really good trait. In Minecraft, however, you can get the stuff again. And if it's gonna take you more time to clean everything up, then to regather it later, by all means, just get rid of it. You don't need the stuff. You're hoarding. Shyam said you should do a collab with Watsy or Mr. Beast. Would if I could. Awesome creators. And people in general, actually. Lazy Wolf is a proud hoarder. I can respect that. I actually want to go and make a little replay mod thing. Just a small clip here, specifically of gathering the lava. Heinz, how much time have I spent in this world? A little over 1,400 hours. So we made a good dent in the 10,000 hours it takes to master something. Imagine the world after 10,000 hours. Very uncertain if we would ever get anywhere close to that. Raul, your exams got cancelled, Pog. I don't know if that's a Pog situation. You're gonna have to take them anyway. Just at a later time. For now, you do get to watch the stream, so that's a good thing. Happy you're here, welcome. It's like a short-term Pog, but long-term it doesn't make any impact. Okay, you asked that so politely. That's awesome. I'm 30 years old. Quick word of warning not to share your age if you're a little bit younger. It's not always a good idea. Internet is a strange place, guys. I barely filled up my my buckets there. Focus, Looney, focus. That's alright, Jay. Kinetic Gamer World download link. You will get it eventually when I die in the world, because until then, I'm hiding a secret away for you guys. I have to remember that this one is still open. Oh, that was a beautiful landing. Mike, how many days to finish the Nether Hub? Probably around 2 weeks. Maybe a little bit upwards of that. It's not going to be the final version of the Nether Hub, but it's going to be the version which we leave it in for now, as we get back to building in Looneyville, because that place deserves a lot of love and attention right now. It's been waiting for a long time. Sitting patiently, but there's so much potential in it, we should get to work there. How would I react if I fell in lava and died? At this point, I shouldn't die by falling in lava. If I did, I would be very disappointed with myself. Because dying in lava is a death that can easily be fixed by having a potion or fire resistance on your armor. I didn't hear that one, Queen. Oh, and when you're in your single player world, why does it seem that your ping is skyrocketing? Probably there's something creating lag. Most of the time that is entity lag. Try to research that a little bit. It can come from maps, chests, signs, and lots of other stuff. May or may not be the thing, but at least it's worth looking into. Alright, last stacks of buckets, and then we're back upstairs to go and place the stuff. Orange Madness, when I go on my menu screen and go over to the hardcore world, it is named the Hardcore Run. Why don't I call it the Looney Adventure? Can I still change that? Is that a thing? Oh, you can? I had no idea. Alright, seems fair. I think we should rename it. No, wait. We're missing some stuff. I left without essentials. No, I didn't. Alright, guys, I had no idea. We'll rename the thing. Alright, we should definitely rename that. I had no clue. Lucas, you're new here, dude. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good day so far. We are currently working on this Nether Hub project. Just came up from the lower Nether with a bunch of shulker boxes full of lava buckets, and we're gonna place those into a handmade lava pool or lava lake, more like. Blitzy, Nether Hub, or Heart of the Sea. Nah, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I'm gonna keep all of it. Too invested. Can't be giving up the builds. Mr. Samurai, dude, thank you very much. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. After we finish these buckets, we're gonna go and have a little break. But Naya, dude, that is such a sad way to go. So much lag in your hardcore world because of the mob spawner that you couldn't move and then got blown up by a creeper. That's harsh. Mateo, do I have a hint to find the Nether Fortress? None other than just keep walking. If you keep moving around, you're gonna find one eventually. Elytra check. Doing good. Heart of the lava? I can see that. Rahul says Pog stream, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Anna, do I pay mods / Nightbot for being this cool? Currently, Queen Kitten is paid for the artwork. And as the channel grows, I'll make sure to take care of everyone. But I fully agree, they're pretty cool. PowerPoint Pro, can you know when the stream will be over? I don't know myself, but I estimate that it will take around 2 more hours or so, maybe a little bit longer. Alright guys, we need planning for this. Haha! We outplanned him. I switched my armor on first, real quick, and also grabbed my sword. Ender Plays, you could argue that I started building 7 years ago as well. Just it wasn't in Minecraft. I've had a creative job for 7 years before I even started this channel. So I did my practice. Logan, Looney have Hardcore World 1300 days, only slept 13 times, about to complete a double chest of Phantom Membranes, 63 notches, and just completed Ocean Monument. That is awesome, dude. You are grinding. Keep at it. And the amount of time you've spent watching the streams, you could have probably made an awesome world. You can still start that. Multitask it. Looney just realized that I stopwatched running for 19 hours. That had completely happened to me before. Lucas, mining for diamonds? Best of luck, dude. You'll find them. Just stick with it. Akansha, thank you very much and welcome to the stream. Wow, I love that question, Jay. I'll get back to you later. When will the next stream be? Tomorrow, streaming every day of the week. Mark, you thought I was 19 or something? I actually get that quite a bit. Don't mind it at all. EV just became a Looney adventurer. EV, that is awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I would very much advise you to go through the old community posts I've made and check out that video titled "What is the Looney Adventure Really?" It will give you some insight into what the secret is that I'm working on all this time. Behind the scenes for you guys to explore when you get the world download. Want to quickly mention that I don't want to make members only content, so it's just a sneak peek, and you guys will all find that out when I release that world download. Weaver with a £2 donation accidentally hit the wrong button. Weeb happens to the best of us, but most people don't write a full sentence while they do it. Thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated as always. Meanwhile, Evie, let me put your name in this book as a thank you. Love that use of the spam emotion. That is awesome. Saw that right after. I was on my way to that sugar box already. Guys, apple hunting vibes in the music. I love that this playlist is slowly becoming a collection of memories. What is the song? It is Wild Slide Splasher Streamlist 2, Queen. Optic with a €2 donation. Hello, how's your day? I hope you and Chad are good. I hope so too. My day is awesome. I had a little forced break from streaming because I had some light surgery earlier in the week, and I was like I didn't have all that much energy because of recovering. I had to ease back into streaming, but I'm so feeling it right now. Really glad to be fully back, and I was super excited for stream today. I hope your day is good as well, Optik. And as a thank you, I'll make sure that your name goes on that wall as well. I'm also absolutely sure that we're getting to the point where I'm putting people's name on the wall multiple times, but I think you guys deserve it. Evie with a $2 donation again. Sorry, it's not much, but yes, I'm in the book. Yay! I'm happy that you're in there. You will be on the wall. As for the not much, nothing to apologize for. I appreciate every little bit of support. Spud, welcome back with a $2 donation and the question: does he notice me? You know I always do. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. And welcome to your morning coffee, Spud. Gagan Raj with another 40 rupee donation. Dude, thank you very much. How are you? I'm doing good. This is awesome. Some Indian dance music. I have no idea whether this is representative of popular music in India, but I randomly found this song while putting the playlist together, and I love it. I did, Queen. Part of Lauren's side? Iffy, I'm not sure what that means. Where are we at with the buckets? Quinlan, dude, thank you very much. Appreciate you saying that. And I'm gonna definitely keep on grinding. Buzzbug Gaming with another $2 donation. Dude, thank you very much. Hello, Looney. Hope you're having a good day. It's been awesome so far. Really vibing with the stream. I hope you are as well. Fuzzbug, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're already in the book, right? Please tag Queen Kids and or this girl Jay. Let them know if you're not, and I'll take care of it right away. Peter Gaming is signing a petition for Septic's Bud to become a moderator. I don't even know if the man will want it. But the petition has been noted. Last two shulkers. Hi Perry with a $2 or €2 donation. I've been here since 10k subs. Been growing so fast. Dude, it's crazy. Happy that you're still here. Appreciate the support. And let me put your name in this book. As a way of saying thank you. Oh, my voice completely skipped there. People are asking in chat what my real name is. I won't tell you guys that. Gotta keep some things private. Mr. Samurai! Lectures first, streams after. Best guy, why bother? You can make infinite lava? Unfortunately, it's not a thing. Let me show you. If we mine out this row of netherrack in between with water sources, that would fill right in. But lava does not behave in the same way. It will keep flowing. So we have to actually do the work to get this lava lake sorted out. But it's coming together. Last sugar box. Nila sound like Brian? Not the first time I've heard that. I don't really hear it myself, but I understand why people would say it. I guess it's like a similar energy, which is cool because I really enjoy listening to Korean. Let's check out the progress so far. Swedish music. I randomly stumbled across this song as well. I really like the sound. Am I Swedish? No, I'm from the Netherlands. Kind request to everybody else in chat who's also Dutch to please keep the chat in English though. This is the Nether Hub so far. It actually doesn't render in all the way, which shows how big the build is. We've done a lot of lava. And I already like this. We're gonna put some biomes around it, as I've mentioned a couple times. Gonna be cool. For right now, guys, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll leave the music running for you guys, so you can vibe to the stream if you want to. I'll be back in 10 minutes if you have to do some other stuff. And I want to thank you very much for hanging out, and I look forward to seeing you again. If you're gonna be here in 10 minutes, looking forward to picking up where we left off. I'll start the timer, and I'll be back in a little bit. You guys, have a good break. I'm quickly switching the playlist before I go, guys, because there's only 2 songs left that will run out before I get back. This is Sweat on Me Tape Machines featuring Vicky Vox.
Up my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just swear you're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me break in. And I swear you're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games? No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me break in. And I swear you're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. When I think about the way we used to be, when I think about the things you took from me, I know that I am so much better, better. When I look at what I've done, now that we're apart, when I look at what I've won, I've come so far. I know I'm so much better off, and baby, you don't belong. I could feel it in my bones. There was something going on, that shade of doubt hanging around that old. 'Cause darling, there is nothing right when all you seem to do is lie. Those days are gone. I'm walking tall while you're alone. When I think about the way we used to be, when I think about the things you took from me, I know that I am so much better, better. When I look at what I've done, now that we're apart, when I look at what I've won, I've come so far. I know I'm so much better off, and baby, you don't belong. Your love was cold, heart made of stone, but I'm just fine. I'm gonna shine. I'm alright, alright, alright. I'm celebrating my liberation. I'm moving strong, I'm moving on. I'm alright, alright, alright. Might be shaken but not stirred. Just a lesson that I've learned. And so it goes. Tables turn in your own. When I think about the way, when I think about the way we used to be, when I think about the things you took from me, I know that I am so much better, better. When I look at what I've done, now that we're apart, when I look at what I've won, I've come so far. I know I'm so much better off, and baby, you don't belong. When I think about the way we used to be, when I think about the things you took from me, I know that I am so much better, better. When I look at what I've done, now that we're apart, when I look at what I've won, I've come so far. I know I'm so much better off, and baby, you don't belong.
Hey guys, welcome back. Let's hop right into it. I hope everybody had a good break. Nether Hub in the background. Lava lake on the floor. This is coming together well. During the break, I had some interesting thoughts on how we're gonna decorate these sections of the walls, but we're not gonna do that right now. Because before we do anything, we are on a lava bucket grind. And we're gonna continue that. Is the mic muted? No, it is not. This goes here. Take all the sugar boxes out and check if there's anything that we need to bring down with us. I'll take this and this and this, and that will be all. That gas can have his little party upstairs. That's fine. I have no problem with that. We are gonna go and get to work down here though. Starting out with this sugar, which is the one that goes there. I'm placing this one a little bit further away each time, and it's completely unnecessary. Let's do this. Banana fudge brownies, wouldn't it be funny if he died? No! 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 Dude, no! That... It's the polar opposite of the thing that would be funny. It would be funny if I lived forever. Everybody would be like, haha, Looney living forever. But me dying? No, 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 no. We're not in the business of dying. We're gonna grab some new netherrack because we need a bunch. Oh, Envy, I think that happens every stream. Alright, I think this is enough. Jane Joan, dude, welcome to the stream. My day is excellent. I hope yours is too. I still have my Elytra on, that's good. I actually don't have my chest plate with me, which is fine. Just have to be considerate about it. This is gonna work. Make sure everything's in the right place. Grab the buckets. And back to work we go. I think we're gonna continue with this line. Handcrafted lava legs. The grind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have too much stuff in my inventory, so I just burned a bucket. RIP. It's fascinating that the bucket can contain the lava easily, but when you drop it in, it actually burns right away. Lava bucket paradox. Deep thoughts about lava buckets featuring Looney. David, how many hours have I played? A little over 1,400 so far. Minecraft days or real life days? Minecraft days. I started the world around 11 months ago on May 13 of 2020. Well played, Queen. Oh, that was such a smooth landing. Japple when face reveal before the year is over, but I can't tell you when exactly because I haven't made up my mind. Probably towards the end of the year. Are you better than Dream? Asks Lenny. I think Dream will beat me in just about every aspect of Minecraft, but the one thing I definitely have his number is sticking with a survival world and grinding it out. That is more a matter of priorities than skills though. Ariane, today I'm happy as exams are cancelled, so now I will take a rest and start playing Minecraft after 3 months. Dude, you've been really focused on your exams. That is super cool, I respect that. As for the rest and playing Minecraft after 3 months, I bet that's gonna be awesome. Have fun, dude. No! You are not welcome here, Mr. Gas. Get out! Hiya! Completely didn't lose my cool there. I was... What is my real job besides YouTube? I make visual art for primarily music festivals, which isn't a real thing right now because the world was cancelled due to lockdowns. So I had to change and try something different, which had me go and pick up YouTube. I couldn't be happier that this stumbled upon my path. I am so enjoying it. Fresh, dude, thank you very much for another $2 donation. Hey, Looney, am I still in the book from last time? I think, Fresh, that your name is on the wall. I'm fairly certain it is. Which means you're out of the book because the book is temporary, but the signs on the wall, they are forever. Oh, Hannah, that is awesome. Thank you for the compliment. Alright, after this, we're gonna start on the next line. Corbin Fitzgerald, dude, thank you very much for a $5 donation. Keep on keeping on, my guy. Dude, I love that expression. That's such a good vibe. Keep on keeping on. Keep doing the thing you're doing. You're on the right path. And, Corbin, I gotta say, it feels that way. Appreciate the support, and thank you very much for the $5 donation. I'll put your name in this book here as a thank you and copy it over to a sign in the museum. Never sober came late, OMG. Coming late to the stream is not a real thing. I'm happy you're here. Welcome. Video contraption, dude, thank you very much for the kind words. Appreciate it. Such a good song. Moonday, should you donate $10? It would be much appreciated, but you really don't have to. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the stream. Christy, should you build a mage base? A mage base? If you feel like it, absolutely. Sounds awesome. Go for it. Couldn't hear that one, Queen. Charlie, is there a way to see how long you have had a world in Bedrock? I'm not very familiar with Bedrock. I wouldn't know. Is there anybody in chat who could help Charlie out? Riley, awesome to see me dedicate myself to something and it motivates you to get 11.9 on 100 meters. Dude, nice goal. Best of luck. You got it. I believe in you. If you believe, then I believe as well. Lava sound is satisfying. I gotta agree. I always like finding out that just about any resource in Minecraft, you can get loads of it so fast if you find out the right way to approach it. This lava was a bit of a pain in the beginning, but now it's like just cruising. And that feeling of slowly speeding up on such a grindy project is something I really, really enjoy. XPZ, am I gay? No, I'm not, but I'm very supportive. I think everybody should be encouraged to be themselves and supported to be themselves. So that's why that pride flag's there. Dinesh, how do I survive so long in hardcore, you died in one day. Try to think about every scenario, what can go wrong. That is the big trick. It's more of a mindset than a skill set. How do I have so much free time? Well, in a way I don't, because this is my full-time job. How awesome is that? How many chunks are we on? We're gonna go a little bit down. Yuppie, my voice is nice to listen to. Appreciate it, dude. Das ist Lean. I love what you stand for. I'm gay and I feel empowered. That is super awesome to hear. That is really, really cool. Thank you very much for saying that. Alright, all the lava sugars filled up again. Joe, you got the spawn proofing figured out? Awesome, congrats. Wither skeleton farm up and running. Loki with another $3 donation. Why did you make Minecraft as a full-time job? Well, I already decided a couple years ago that I wanted to dedicate all of my time to be a professional artist and make things for a living. So I built up my own business, did a lot of art commissions for events, and then COVID and lockdown came around. So I had to make a decision if I wanted to push forward with the project I had going and try to focus on that, try to make a lot of designs so I would be on a better place to make public projects again when public projects were a thing. Or I had to reinvent myself and do something else. And then I thought about maybe I can make something special in this block game that people are playing. I've been playing Minecraft for about 2 months then, and I decided to throw myself into it full time. Best decision I ever made. Phoenix! Can I say hi, Barnaby? Hi, Barnaby! Phoenix, thank you very much for another £2 donation. Much appreciated. Happy that you're here. Theodore, do a community event? We're working on something. Info on that quite soon. RJ, what inspired me or who inspired me to start a hardcore world or a survival world? Directly Filza. I was playing Minecraft a bit, I was on YouTube a bit, and then I stumbled upon his 5-year world. And that for me changed my entire perspective. Because making Minecraft content felt like something that was out of reach. Because the game has been around for 11 years and people have made the craziest things you can imagine. And people have worked on builds with whole teams and made them in World Painter and whatnot. And it seemed like the bar was set so high. And then because of Filza, I found out about hardcore mode. And I realized that it has this built-in reset button, which means that the bar is something that it's possible to shoot for it. And because of that, I was like, alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna see if I can do something like this. Because Phil changed the way that people approach hardcore. He changed it from playing like you have a bucket list to trying to make the most beautiful thing out of your world, even though you realize you don't have it forever. I got a request. Can we see an eagle's eye view of the Nether Hub? This is what it's currently looking like. It's still very much a speck in a desolate plain, but it's also a pretty huge thing. I'm liking the way this is developing. No, I'm not quit. Looney, why not place the netherrack before placing, or break the netherrack before placing the lava? The netherrack actually has a function. What the netherrack does is it makes it so that the lava doesn't spread, because it spreads quite far in the nether, and it makes it hard to place the blocks. Loki with another $3 donation. What is my design thinking process? That's a beautiful question. I love that. For me, each and every project starts with a concept. It starts with an idea of like something you can explain the feeling of the build before you start thinking about what it looks like. And the best example I can give you guys for that is probably the Heart of the Sea. Because, as I said, I got inspired by Phil's to start this thing. I really like the block sea lanterns, and those two things combined into me feeling like I want to start by draining an ocean monument, because it will forever be a tribute to that world that Phil made, which kind of got me into the game. So I wanted to start at an ocean monument, but I also wanted to come up with a very different feel for the whole thing than his. So I couldn't go with a nature feel. I couldn't go with a garden. I didn't want to have buildings overhead in the sky. So that ruled out a couple things. But it got me thinking about what I wanted out of that base. Then the first thing I wanted was to have a guardian farm inside of it, but also make it a house. And that's where I came up with the idea for the Heart of the Sea, which was, alright, I want to make this efficient guardian farm. I want to live in it. And then I thought about the actual item, the Heart of the Sea, which goes into the conduit, because I found one. And I was like, hey, this base is basically going to be the heart of the ocean around it, but also going to be the heart of the series, because I want to build all the farms underneath it. And from that Heart of the Season, or Heart of the Sea, I started thinking about, alright, so what is it going to look like? And at that point, when I have the concept down, I try to move into designing actual shapes. And when I get into the designing shapes, I just try to come up with one idea at a time and slowly framework it up to the final thing. So I knew that for the whole thing that I wanted, I was going to have to drain the monument, and I was going to keep the ocean monument because I wanted to keep the ocean monument feel. And from there I just started getting into that process. And since building things in Minecraft usually takes a long time, you get a lot of time during that process to think about details. And that's when, for example, I got the idea of the dragon head, and I got the idea of the trees, and I got the idea of the cave for Gerald. And when all those ideas start coming together, I just try to problem solve them one at a time. Because it is almost impossible for most people, including myself, to design a whole project from scratch. Just visualize the entire thing in your head. But it's pretty doable to get a sense of direction and then start solving problems until you get closer and closer to the concept that you have in mind. Quite in-depth explanation, but I hope that helps you guys at least a little bit to understand how to go through it. Is the event also for Pocket Edition? It's not going to be a gameplay event. But I'll tell you more when I have more information. It's going to be a community post. Gabrielle, thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Maki, why are placing all the lava? We're building a giant lava lake around this big fortress that we got going on. Oh, wow. I just looked up from here for the first time and I was like, oh, that's huge. It's a game of angles, I guess. Fnatic world download link. Once I die in the world, I'm hiding a big secret away for you guys. So bear with me, but it will be worth the wait. Yuppie, did Minecraft change my life? Yeah, you could say it did. Definitely. I mean, I was on the right track with my other project, but I feel like it would have never moved as fast as this is moving, and that is super exciting and motivating. Sad boy, do I make enough from Minecraft to make it a full-time job and not worry about anything else? So when you do anything like this, there's never any guarantee, because that works right now, but in 2 months everything could be different. And you sometimes see people with YouTube channels go through a bit of a struggle, where they, at some point in their career, they have that viewership to make it work as a job, and then at a different point later on, they're struggling a bit to get the same results they were seeing before. The only thing you can do is try to not worry too much about numbers in general and just work hard, because you're never gonna get it for free without doing the work. I mean, that happens very rarely, but you can't expect it. And even if you do the work, you can never feel like you should be getting a certain result, because there are always ways you could change it up or make sure that your content matches better with the platform or with the people watching it. All of that context being said, I'm in a really good place right now, and I think it definitely looks like if I keep doing what I'm doing, I'll be able to do this for a very long time without any worries. Agdog, thank you very much. Welcome back. Agbox, welcome to the stream as well. Queen, I got that. Comic favorite game? Minecraft by far. Side, have I ever risked dying in these 4,500 games? Not on purpose. I try to avoid it, because I'm not in the business of spectacular plays. I'm in the business of building a special world, and it takes a slightly different mindset. Especially now when I'm 1,400 hours in, there's a lot of work to lose here. Loki with another $3 donation, dude. Did you enjoy the subjects in school? Explain more. Loving the questions. For me, the best thing about school was hanging out with people, having fun together. Other than that, there were a lot of subjects I enjoyed. I just enjoy learning new things, I guess. My favorite subject in high school, though... Wait, I'm missing something. We have got to go down for a moment into the nether. Ixam Kloko, thank you very much for a €1 donation. I'm gonna put your name in this book. Wait, I feel like it should be here. I want to recheck. Otherwise, we left it back down there. In fact, welcome to the stream. What are we doing right now? I'm building a Nether Hub. And Nether Hub, for me, means that we're gathering a collection of nether portals together to go to the different overworld projects. I will very quickly fly you guys around. While on the way back, I'm gonna grab a new book. This is the Nether Hub. The idea being that all these portals are easily accessible. We can fly into them. If we go through this one, it will bring us to the Stronghold portal room. This is how we get out into the end. The end has probably seen the most work out of anything so far. Because in the end, I made what we call the end statue. I'm gonna put my rockets in a different slot so that I can switch my elytra if something goes wrong. In fact, do not fall into it. I'll try my absolute best. We're losing a little bit of frames while this build loads in. But as we get out through this portal, these are the outer regions of the end. We can fly back to it. So you get a good feel for what it looks like. Because it's very big and designed to be viewed from far away. As I said, we call this one the end statue. And it is a 3D build based on my Minecraft character. Slashing a Fire Aspect 2 sword, holding a channeling trident behind his neck. And it's also our Enderman farm, which is hidden down below. And it is the way we get back into the overworld, because this is where the end island used to be. So the dragon's nest is right in the center of this thing. I'm actually gonna put the render distance back down again, because it was going crazy. Then if we drop down here, we can get out of this place. Ixam Clocko, I'm still on my way to grab a new book. I'll find the other one when we go back down into the nether, but I don't want to miss out on your name. This is how we get back into the overworld. And once we're back here, we end up at the heart of the sea, where I hope we have a book lying around. We'll make a temporary book and then find the other one down below in the nether, because I kind of stashed it there. Gotcha, queen. So we need a book, book and quill. Put all of this here. And then in the temporary book, we're going to start with putting Ixam Clocko's name. Ixam, thank you very much for the donation. And then if I do scroll down, I see a donation by Kaval Patel. Dude, thank you for the 20 rupees. Appreciate the support a lot as well. Render distance is okay. This here is the main base. We call it the Heart of the Sea or the Heart of the Season. And then over here, we have the last big project that we're working on. This is going to be the main chunk of the work before 5,000 days. But first we have to finish up that Nether Hub, because I'm tired of traveling from one build to another through that desolate plain of bedrock. I want to travel through builds, two builds. This build is a special one. It's in a way kind of the soul of the world, you could call it. Because when we look at it on the map, it actually spells out the Looney Adventure, which is the title of the hardcore series. Alright, out of here. That was the 3-minute tour. With that out of the way, we got work to do. I saw a lot of compliments on the builds. Guys, thank you very much. Appreciate that a ton. This here book is gonna be in here for a moment. Put all the stuff back where it should be in my health bar. And grab new lava buckets, because we are currently hand building lava lakes. Sir Flame, do I ever get bored? There is way too much to do in this world to get bored. Honestly, doesn't happen. When I don't feel like doing something, I just go and do something else that's also useful. Noah! I sound like a man with life experience. That's pretty awesome. I've seen a couple things, but there's always new lessons to be learned. This girl Jay just added on the voice chat, "'Cause you're old." Well, Jay, be that as it may, I reckon somewhere on this planet there is a 11-year-old person with more life experience than me. Whoa, little piggy boy, what's your plan? He's going up there. He wants to see the fortress. I'm cool with that. David, how did I get so far into the hardcore world? One day at a time, I guess. Try to think about everything that can go wrong at any given moment. That's the key to staying alive. Sophia, you never miss a stream because when you do, so much has changed. That is awesome. I try to keep pushing and keep putting in a lot of effort each day because I want to show you guys something new. I want to take you through that process rather than do the same thing for weeks on end. And I really enjoy the way in which you guys enjoy that. Alright, that goes here. Should break the netherrack before placing the lava. Now I think this is the perfect way to do it. We're losing a bit of netherrack in the process, but it's really easy to get. And it speeds everything up so much. What's that, Queen? In fact, I should fight Wadsy in hardcore. Like, fight him in terms of both trying to make a cool world, or like have a hardcore showdown where it's a 1v1. Because if that's a suggestion, I think I'm gonna start running because I reckon in a 1v1 PvP, Wadsy has my number easy. So I'll just go and build far away in the distance. But Wadsy has an awesome series going right now. He has a really, really cool world. I think that's it, guys. Side Kodam with a €2 donation. Dude, thank you very much. I'm gonna put you in the temporary book as well. I've just got it's not a the older books are temporary books, but I don't want to miss a donation. They're all gonna go on the wall inside of the museum where they stick around forever. Have a hardcore showdown. I still have no idea what it means. It could you could explain it either way. I'm gonna guess the World Showdown, in which case I'm fully on board. I hope that Wadsy keeps grinding the way he has been, because that world is only gonna get better and better. Do I have all the stuff I need? I reckon I do. Dog Lover, you have a question. You used to get 20,000 views a day, and then suddenly it changed to 2,000 or 3,000 a day. Why? So I've only been doing YouTube for a year, and I run into the same questions. The basic principles of how YouTube algorithm works is it wants to show people content that they will watch for a long time, they enjoy watching, they interact with, and they click on. So the main things to focus on, from what I understand, are click-through rate and viewer retention. That being said, sometimes videos start spiking without me being able to explain why, and sometimes they start dropping off without me being able to explain why. I feel like the best thing you can do is try to focus and just keep trying to make every video a little bit better than the last one you did, because I'm fully convinced that if you put in enough work, in the long run, quality content will be rewarded. Another tip that I think is a really important one is try to disconnect yourself from the numbers a little bit. I know that they're important and they're part of the process, but try to focus on process rather than actual numbers, because it just puts you in a really vulnerable state of mind if you attach too much value to the numbers. If people like what you're doing, then long term everything is going to work out. Never forget that it's actual people watching those, so listen to them when they say things. Might not always agree. I don't always agree. Sometimes I'm stubborn and I stick with my plans even if people say that maybe something else would work better. But I also try my absolute best to make content for other people, not for myself. Jackson asks the question of the day: This has been asked so many times, but I fully understand it. Why do I wear diamond leggings? It's for me to know for sure that I have my fire resistance leggings on. In fact, dude, thank you very much for encouraging everybody to do that. Likes are crazy today. We're less than 3 hours in and over 3,000. That is mental. Quinnipi, welcome back, and thank you very much for a £3 donation. You've become pretty big. It's been going so well. I couldn't be happier. It's a ride. Ignatus, how do I not get tired of doing the same thing? Know why you're doing it. I think that's the way motivation works in general. If you know why you're putting energy into something and you're in agreement with the why and the why has you excited, then it becomes so much easier to do the actual work. Justin, am I stacking the lava buckets? I wish I could do that. But unfortunately, you can only stack the empty buckets. And even that is limited to 16 a stack. Then once they go into shulkers, they have to be separated out. GG, you watch every live? That's awesome. No, 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 Mr. Gast. I'm not on board with your shenanigans. Get out of here. Hiya! Got him. Hop lag, back from school. How have I been? Excellent. Hope the same goes for you. Welcome back. Guys, bear with me for 1 second. I think I might have left the door open. I'm quickly gonna walk out of the room and check because yeah, it is open. Let me close it down for a moment. Be right back. And back. Wouldn't want to bug the neighbors with my streaming sounds, which I actually did for a little while there. Cameron, it's your birthday today. Congratulations, dude. Queen asks, was I AFK for a moment? No, I had my game paused. I wouldn't leave it running in the nether. I was away from keyboard, but not in-game AFK. No, Mr. Gast. I'm really excited about something small and stupid. If we're gonna keep this going, eventually the lava lake is gonna start to get dry. And I'm really excited to see how that looks. RWA, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Happy that you're enjoying it. Each time I land here, guys, I check for piglins, just to make sure that there's nobody looking to ambush me. Jeremy, pick a number between 1 and 100. I'm gonna go with 37. Elytra, low durability? It's fine. This guy is a zombie pig. This guy's scary-ish, but he doesn't have a sword. The sword ones are much scarier. They do a lot more damage. Will I do a 5,000 day recap vid? I'm thinking about it. It's gonna be such a milestone, and I think it would be cool to show the whole world from the very beginning. Use armor instead of elytra. You don't need to fly. But it is a lot faster though. It would be a little bit safer to use my chest plate all the time and just walk back and forth. But if I pay attention, it should be fine. And I really want to get out of here quick. Whoa! Jeremy, dude! A 37 Swiss franc donation? That is awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. I'm really glad I didn't say a higher number. I would have felt bad. Jeremy, I'm fairly certain you're already in the book, right? I feel like you are. Yes, you are. There we go. Dude, thank you very much. That's crazy. Wait. I saw something that I care about. Gas tiers. I dropped the wrong one. Did you guys see that zombie pigman dive on the right side of the screen? That was crazy. He was like, lava! I love when those crazy, goofy things happen. Quickly want to check on the other side because I saw this guy with an enchanted sword and I wanted to make sure that he wasn't a piglin. Alright, last stack. Rashma zombie piglin went I'm head out. That's exactly what he did. Alright, these go there, and we're ready. No. I did something dumb. I have to go get my pickaxe. For a moment, oh no, I have one here. Nice. I also hit every block I could hit there. That's... We're just gonna pretend that nobody saw that. Can you guys do that for me? Haha, Mr. Piglin, joke's on you. I am not gonna open any chests. I'm just gonna take them away. For a moment, I thought he was still mad because I mind damped. He is mad. Why is he mad? Oh, you can't destroy the chest as well. Okay, so joke is on me after all. It's kind of busy over here. Out of here. Queen wouldn't recommend. I want to go upstairs and check if we have all the shulkers. So guys, this was an example, one of those moments where I keep saying that you have to think about anything that can go wrong. You heard me say out loud that he wasn't gonna attack us, probably, but I was still like on high alert because there was a piglin right next to us. So that makes the decision-making process when you have to get out of there a little bit easier. Or a little bit quicker, which is the important thing. Will Peterson with another $2 donation. Will, thank you very much. Will, please tell me if you weren't in the book already, because I believe you were. If not, I'll put you in there, of course. Where do I find the dedication to stay on this world? I think the best way to explain that is big dreams. I'm really, really committed to making something special out of it. And from the very day I started it, I've known that would take a lot of work for a long time, and I'm more than willing to do that. Alright, we have all the shulkers, so that whole trip, even though it was a little bit sketchy, big success. Looney, you can do your face reveal on the 1 year anniversary of the world. I could, but I won't. I'll do it when I'm ready, but for sure before the year is over. That's the only guarantee you have. And guys, it will probably be close to the new year. Chris, you went sailing? Oh, that's awesome, dude. I hope you had a good time. People are asking for parkour. Queen, can we get a straw poll going? The question at hand, do you guys want to see me do a parkour practice run as a little intermezzo? Or would you rather see me stick with the hardcore grind? Decision is yours. If we do the parkour, it takes about 11 or so minutes. That is true, Queen. But from the way I phrased it, I already made up my mind. Sicko V says yes. You're gonna have to wait for the poll, guys. Queen Kitten is gonna link and repost it, and then you get to reply to that. Because in chat, it's super hard to count votes. So you are actually gonna get the chance to make your voices heard. Link is up. I'll check the results in 2 minutes or so. Until then, we are placing lava. You click that link by Queen Kitten. The straw poll is right there. Phoenix with another £2 donation says Parkour Run. Phoenix, dude, thank you very much for the continued support. I can't pick favorites though. I wanna listen to everyone. Guys, if you want to make your voice heard, whether we do the parkour or the stay on the hardcore world, click on that link, vote it, and we'll check it in a minute. I hear that it's very, very close. So if you have a strong opinion on whether we do the parkour or not, go cast a vote. Let me know. 20 seconds left. Alright guys, let's hear it. What is the result on the straw poll? I imagine this is going to be very, very tight. For the results, ballots are in, the votes are cast. $112 votes for parkour and 102 for continuing the lake. Very, very close, but I guess we're gonna go and do a quick parkour practice run. I'll put the render distance down a bit. Go to accessibility, put it on hold, not toggle. Switch the title up. Guys, I appreciate how much you got involved on this voting. That is awesome. I'm gonna roll up the sleeves, take a sip of water, and give it my best shot. No resets, no do-overs. One try, and then we're gonna go back to the lava lake. Guys, I gotta say, I am loving the vibe today. You are awesome, every single one of you. In fact, have I done a community post? A bunch. You mean about parkour specifically? Or just in general? So far, so good. We're on Parkour Spiral number 1. Link down in the description if you want to try the map out yourself. Quiet's focused loony. But so far, no mistakes. Fastest time to this point so far. It must be the confidence for sure. Ooh, first slip up. Even though we had that slip up, still the fastest time to this point. Went a little bit slower there, not to mess it up. But it worked. Ooh, we fell down the ladder. Not too bad though, won't take much time. I'm very, very silent right now, but we are on a possible personal best. Don't throw, says this girl Jay. I don't intend to. Oh, that shake though. Uh-oh. That's a small one. Not too bad. The make or break level. I got it, but the shakes are real. That is 5 seconds of my personal best. That was a good run. I'm really happy with that. 6:17 was my personal best off stream. 6:27 was my personal best on stream. This was a 6:22, so since we don't count the off stream thing, personal best. I just didn't want to bother you guys that didn't want to see the parkour for too long, so we ran through it real blah 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 blah. Back into the hardcore world, guys. I hope you enjoyed that one. I'm really happy with that run. Truth be told, that was one of the most nervous parkour runs I have ever done. I was shaking so bad at one point, but GG. The silent parkour runs are a lot better. Yeah, works better, Queen. Oh man, that was intense. You're Matt XD, welcome back to the stream. Yes, I do remember, and I did fix your name in the book. Thanks for leaving that comment, letting me know. Super nice of you to mention that you didn't want to be a pain there, but that is no trouble at all. Violet, is it easier to use sand to clear lava in the lake? It is, but we're not in the business of clearing it. We're in the business of moving it from one location to another one. Before we get back down into the nether in a moment, we are gonna have to switch Elytra because it's kind of low. Tanner, why did I start making content in English, not Dutch? Because there's a lot more people that speak English, and because I prefer English to Dutch, to be honest. I don't know why that is, but I like the language more. This song is called Anywhere But Here by Easton, one of my favorites in the playlist. Razor Rex says you missed a block. If we did miss a block, we should be able to see it, but I think we're good. I think it was a combination of what Jay and me said, Queen. Because I read Razor Rex's comment in the same moment. Stick09, welcome back to the stream. How am I doing? Honestly, great. I hope the same goes for you. Cool Dragon, welcome back to the stream. Or sorry, welcome to the stream for the first time. First time here. I appreciate you joining. That's really, really cool. We are currently working on a thing that I call the Nether Hub, which is a collection of portals linking up the overworld projects, and we're building a lava lake here right now. Okay, I hope this is gonna work. It might completely backfire. Oh, it backfired! It backfired completely. I knew that was gonna happen. I still tried it. I wanted to change that line a little bit. Or the outline. And I tried to mine that block without having it fall into lava. I wanted to do this. Alright, over to this side. I feel like it's probably one of those plans that in the end will have me die in this world. Well, let me just try this. No! I think that's gonna be the final clip. Cricket is just I think it will sound very similar to that one time you died to the 40 baby zombies while trying the Funny Impossible. I don't think it will. If you guys are curious about that clip, it's somewhere hidden in the depths of my channel. It's called something like, "This might be the most meme death ever." And I stand by those words. Cricket is gonna link it. It's a funny one to watch. So I was playing Funny Impossible, trying to beat the game on hardcore mode. Really giving it my best, and then I got ambushed because I went down into the Stronghold and there was a zombie spawner there, but it just spawned baby zombies. I was fairly new to Minecraft and I panicked big time. The difference between dying there and dying in this world though is that right there I was invested in that run, but the stakes weren't all that high. I was like, I lost 2 days of progress. I'm fine with losing 2 days of progress. This is almost a real life year of progress. So I think I would react fairly different. YOLO Boom, am I really Dutch? I am, but kind request to keep the stream chat in English so everybody knows what is going on. We get to link that video. Put it in a different tab, watch it later, or take a moment, watch it now. It's fascinating. It's like 40 seconds long, and it's impossible mode magic, if I say so myself. When that happened, I was like sad that the run was over, because I was really looking forward to the dragon fight, which was going to be exciting. At the same time, I was also like, alright, if I had to die in this challenge, that was definitely the perfect way to go. Super iconic. Lucas, nothing here, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream, and I appreciate the kind words. Benjamin, Looney for... I just threw my fire resistance potion into the lava. That's not good. That's not where they go. But luckily, we are prepared for just about everything. I accidentally hit my C key, which is bound to. I was about to answer Benjamin, but that comment went all the way up while I struggled with my existence. First time here, saw one of your videos. Greetings from South Africa. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. That was a clip as well. Me trying to read something and then throwing the potion and just going silent like... What did I just do? What do you prefer, bow or crossbow? Bow, but I never really gave the crossbow a fair try. Fire resistance potions should be fireproof. Nah, absolutely not. It's a glass bottle. How is a glass bottle gonna survive a lava lake? This girl Jay says, how do you think glass happens? Well, it's not exactly the same thing. We're talking really, really high temperatures here. It's not like you're gonna bake an egg because the lava is nice and warm. No! It's gonna scorch the glass into oblivion. Now Queen Kiss is gonna be skeptical about me not being able to hold a bucket of lava. Watch me, woman! I'm standing right here with the bucket! It's working perfectly! Elytra. We're gonna fix it before we go into the lower nether, guys, but we're gonna use up that durability. That was a firework, not a lava bucket. Oh well. Ashwini, you have an Enderman stuck in a cauldron? Or did I misunderstand that? Cauldron with water and the Enderman inside, it will stay there. Oh, that's fascinating indeed. Oh, I left one bucket there. Steady progress. The lights are very low. I appreciate you guys keeping an eye out. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna switch it out before we go back down and get more lava buckets. I should heal up though. I didn't really hear Queen. Could you repeat? Sure. Nice. We did a good Elytra then. We're gonna do that. Not right now, but we're gonna do that. I feel like we have a bunch of Elytras to name. For now, we're gonna take this and this. Take one of the books. Don't forget that the other one is here, though. Fill up the rockets. And get going. Why am I parked here? That wasn't the plan. I was gonna go there. Can I play a different game for once? I intend to further down the line at least consider making content on different games. But for now, I am so invested in this hardcore series. So we're on the grind. Big time. I did not change my elytra. We're gonna go back up for that. Not all the way, but there's an ender chest here. Wait, that was sloppy, didn't work. When do you think the 1.17 update will delete the underground base due to height changes? No, it won't. It won't affect the chunks that you already loaded in previous updates. I fully believe that 1.17 and this world are gonna get along swimmingly. Robin, what will I do after I end the stream? Get dinner, chill out for a little bit, and then I have a video call with some friends tonight to catch up. Whoa! That was like the perfect landing, and it was so perfect that it scared me. Chris Wood or lava buckets should be lava proof because they're not melting when the lava is in it. That's how I feel about it. Yet they burn. It's not the same thing, Queen. Mr. Clutch, do I have all the achievements? There's one still open, which is how did we get here? And we're gonna go and get that on the stream where I hit 5,000 days. Up looks fire literally, says Joel. Thanks, dude. Question of the day, what happened to the netherite pants? Nothing. They are in my inner chest. The diamond pair I have on are my fire resistance leggings. And I have them on for safety. The reason that they're diamond, not netherite, is not because I don't have the netherite. It's because I like to get visual confirmation that I actually have on the right pants. So if I forget to switch them ever, I will notice it by looking into my inventory. Even if I don't check the actual thing. Maybe the inside of the bucket has a fire resistance coat, which is why the inside doesn't burn but the outside does. Could you please take your sound logic elsewhere? We were complaining about how it shouldn't burn. I don't want to hear this. Honestly, that's a pretty legit explanation. I like it. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'm a big fan of this lava collection system. The flying back and forth, there's 2 stacks of buckets, the whole thing, it just feels smooth. Sam, the melting point of iron and the temperature of lava makes no sense. No, Mr. Ghast, no. Oh no! He's mean, he's submerged. He thinks we can't touch him if he's way down there. Well, joke's on him. Oh, I dragged that for no reason because he came up. I was gonna dive in. I was gonna give him a piece. He was gonna get the piece of the loony. Ooh! Now that this happened, there's actually this rumor I've been meaning to test. Oh yes, that totally works! You can take off out of a lava lake. How awesome is that? Whee! Good stuff. I heard about it. I never tested it. I see a couple of wows in chat. Looks like you guys learned something. That's awesome, right? I'd only heard it. I never tried it. Meanwhile, we got work to do. Kelso, what's awesome? Well, I will show you. I'm not sure if you knew. I heard about it, but I never confirmed it myself. But you can actually fly your elytra into lava and zoom around under the lava. Don't try this at home, guys. It's dangerous. Or at least drink a potion of fire resistance so you're safe. Also, do not try drinking something that is labeled potion of fire resistance and actually dive into lava. It won't work. Minecraft stuffs only. Aquablitz, what's the lava for? Bear with me for a good minute and I'll show you. We're building lava lakes on top of the roof. That's a gravel block. Out of the corner of my eye, I was like, what is that mob? Still checking for the piglins. Alright, second to last run. QLX, make netherite leggings? I got them. No worries, guys. This is the fire rest set. And it's blue so I can recognize it's the right pair. Last buckets. Jay, nice. Emils, do I think it is possible to hit 100k days? Man, I think I do like 5,000 days in a year. So that would be literal playing on this world for 20 years. It's not impossible, but it's so long. And It would be playing on this world for 20 years at the current pace. And I'm playing hard right now. No, Mr. Magma Cube. No. No, no. I know you can jump, but I'm just not having it. Oh, they're still coming. I just want to get out of here. It's too crowded. And up we go. I don't know what happened there. I started whee, and I went abort mission, abort mission. I kind of swallowed it. Shard Blaster, welcome to the stream. What is my favorite episode? Ooh. Maybe 26? I haven't watched them in a while. They're currently on hold because in me chasing YouTube as a career, I can't afford to make them right now. They take too much time for the result. But I fully intend to pick it up later again because I do want to make those episodes. So all of these go here, and I need a new fire res potion. Would I die for 3.9 million dollars? That is a lot of money, but I would like to think that I would have a hard time saying no, but say no, because I honestly don't need that much money. And I think we're en route to make something special here, and I would like to keep that going. Do I ever get accused of being Danish? No, that's never happened to me. But I do know that the languages sound fairly similar. I've been in Denmark before, and even though I don't speak Danish, I can kind of figure out what people are talking about. Brandon, welcome back, dude. I hope you've been doing good. Dominic, welcome to the stream as well. Same for you. I hope you've been good lately. Glad to see you. Ruffle King, welcome back. We still have a couple moving pieces here. Do you usually watch other Minecraft videos while you're working? Sometimes. No? Okay, guys, we have to time this well, because I don't want him to shoot the stuff we're trying to build. So I want him to shoot up. Ah, no! They spawn on the edges here, which is temporary. I love how earlier today I claimed a headshot on a ghast and got called out because every shot on a ghast is a headshot. So need a look of the full hub? Give me a moment. We'll go and check it out. How would I bring the shulker to the overworld with the statue in place? We could go and make a little hole in the statue to put the shulker through. But we actually won't have to, because I already have a dolphin in the end. So we can, we have the setup there. I tried to get How Do We Get Here around 2,000 days. I had a couple failed attempts because I didn't research the setup properly. So I have to adjust it a little bit. Make a creative world to test it. See if I'm going with the right approach. And then we'll make it work. But we're gonna try and get it in the end, not in the overworld. Brianna's been in the stream for 3 hours. Awesome, dude. Hope you're still enjoying it. Alright. Next up, we're gonna have to build the lines for the next section. Manam, why am I doing so much grinding when I can make a lava source in 1.17? Well, it's still not gonna autofill. The only thing is that I wouldn't have to collect the buckets from below. But with the amount of lava buckets that we're using, we would need a pretty big farm. Also, I need the lava lake right now because I need it for the rest of the design. For a good workflow, I need to know what this looks like. So we're just gonna do it now because I can't wait with doing it for a few months. And it's not gonna be all that much time. If we work on it for 3 days, that is perfectly acceptable to me. I don't mind the grind. Danny, why do I have to do the lines? Because it gives a way to control the lava. Since otherwise it will flow out up to 8 blocks and it makes it really, really hard to get to the places you want to get to. So because of that, we're sacrificing a little bit of netherrack in the process. Rebel Gamer, end goal for the world. It develops over time, but the end goal is history books. Yeah, we are queen. Black Belt Minecraft, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How about you? Quick sip of water, guys. Yoma, welcome to the stream. And MMPF, welcome to the stream as well. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, so I went for the spelling. Alolan, if I get an invite from Dream for Dream SMP, would I join them and stop streaming this world? I would talk to them about how that would look like, because I'm not sure if me on Dream SMP is a logical fit. At the same time, it's a huge career opportunity, of course, and I think it would be very fun as well. So I would definitely consider, but I wouldn't stop streaming this hardcore world. I would split between things. Simon, do I have a job outside of YouTube, or do I do this full time? Full time. Thiox, working on a Aztec style temple and the city around it. Any tips on grinding materials and staying motivated? The motivation comes from within the project. You have to be excited enough about it to keep it going. we go around the corner here. I think I'm gonna just keep the lines going. But magma blocks in place of the netherrack. It's easier to get netherrack than magma blocks. Or you mean the one around the edges? I might or I might not. We're gonna consider when I start building biomes around it. Couldn't hear that one, Queen. Minecraft Dirt Block, Minecraft posted, or Mojang posted that the 1.17 is delayed till Christmas. I heard about it. I mean, if they need time to finish it up, I think that is the right choice. We should wait for the perfect update rather than the update we can have next week. Diamond Gaming, you know how to find the XX spawn block? I've heard a lot of people tell me how to do it, but I actually really like the idea that it's estimate. It's kind of funny. So I'm gonna stick with it. Salmonator 400 became a loony adventurer. Sam, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you are curious at all, I would... Oh, that's a lot of rockets. I would recommend going to the old community post and look for the estimate, or sorry, I mixed things up there, for the video that's titled "What is the Loony Adventure Really?" because it will tell you the secret that I'm hiding away in this world, or at least give you a hint. Everybody's gonna know about that secret once I die in the world. Members get a little bit of a sneak preview into what it is. Other than that, I want to make content for everyone, not just for members, so you'll all know it eventually. I'm gonna put your name in the book as well, Sam. But we have to fly back to this chest over here. I have a combination of two books right now, but I'll make sure to take the names from both of them. Sam, thank you very much for the support by becoming a channel member. Really appreciate it. Buckets! Oh, you have a lot still. Nice. We have to get rid of the glasser as well. Martycraft, do I want to update the world? Yeah, I'll definitely do it. I don't expect any problems in updating. And I would love to get access to all the 1.17 content. I think the updates are incredibly high quality. The 1.16 was... I feel like 1.17 is the same. It adds so much new good stuff into the game. Danny, it's 11:52 in Australia. Time zones are magic. I love how everybody's like enjoying this on a different part of their day. Like a melting pot of different vibes. We took the wrong shulker there, but that won't matter at all. This will matter. I don't want to have one bucket there. No! No, 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 no! I tried to go berserk. It completely didn't work. Hiya! Lol Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good gym session. Today we're working mostly on... Well, mostly. We haven't really done anything else. that make big, big lava lakes. We're trying to shape the area around the Nether Hub. And we've been making great progress. Let me fly up for you and everybody else for a moment. This is what the fortress currently looks like. We've had to place every single one of those blocks as a bucket. We're gonna build biomes around it later. Fraser Stenhouse with a £5 donation. Hey Looney, your Heart of the Sea project inspired me to drain out a monument. Also, make sure you're sitting up straight and drinking water, dude. That is awesome. Thank you for saying that. I checked both my posture as well as make sure I'm hydrated several times a stream. But I appreciate the pointer. Let me grab a book over here and put your name in there as well, so it ends up on one of the signs in the museum. Really appreciate the support. As for the water, let's do it right now. S1 Minsky, what does it look like inside? Nothing much going on yet. This is day 14, I think, or day 15. I think day 15 of building on the project. And considering how big it is, there's a lot left to do, including all of the interior, which we actually are gonna leave for a bit. We're gonna make it look all pretty on the outside, and we're gonna make it functional so we can move through different builds by flying into the portals around the Nether Hub. But then we're gonna go and finish Looneyville first before we go do the interior here. And the reason that we have to do Looneyville first is that it's gonna factor in to where the portals around the Nether Hub are gonna be. Because we're gonna have a bunch of portals in Looneyville connecting different builds. Will I just keep the netherrack around the lava? We're gonna build biomes around it. This is just a start. Avriel, I should join Hermitcraft? Not up to me, I would have to get an invite. If I got one, I would seriously consider joining because I love Hermitcraft. And I think I would have a ton of fun there. Koa, did I ever eat a god apple because I was in danger? No, I haven't. I've eaten 5 of them though, trying to complete How Did We Get Here, because at that point I didn't really care about god apples. I had plenty of them, like 12, and I was like, that's more than I ever need. And then later I got invested in the idea of finding a stack. So in total I found 70 god apples on this world. And I have a feeling that sometime in the future, we're gonna make it 2 stacks. Because the God Apple quests, they were super fun. We're not gonna do it anytime soon though. It will be one of those, for all time's sake things. Maybe if we ever get to two years in the world or something. This song is such a vibe. You know what I work on after Looneyville? Nether Hub needs a little bit of work after that. And Statue needs a little bit of work on the interior after that. And beyond that, wait and see. I'll keep you guys in the dark for a little bit. Ash, you got full netherite in your new hardcore world, getting ready to defeat the Ender Dragon? Best of luck, dude. Go get it. It's a major milestone. It will open up the world after. 7121 Nadim. Will I die or will I cry when I die in the world? I might. I think there's a reasonable chance. I'm not gonna be down in the dumps for weeks, but it's definitely gonna hurt for a little bit. Quick Elytra check. Master Gaming Power, 4 hours live? Gotcha. It's been fun though, right? Don't know about you guys, but I've been loving it today. We're also almost 4K likes. That's crazy. Thank you very much for all the love and support, guys. Razor, there's some flowing lava behind the shulker area. Please check that. Dude, thank you very much for keeping an eye out. I'll look into it once we're there. We're gonna have to check the whole lakes later on, because I imagine, given how many lava buckets we're placing, I'm bound to make a mistake somewhere. Perfect Gamer, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tony Stark, 835, welcome to the stream as well. Bernardo could be more efficient with the build. For sure, for sure. But sometimes, what I've learned from years of experience making creative things, outside of Minecraft but still, is that in general, it takes a lot more time to go back and fix mistakes than it takes to like get it right, even though you're not optimally efficient. So sometimes the right order is more important than optimal efficiency in the long run. And I feel like overall my efficiency is still quite high. We're getting a lot done in the time we're taking for it. Bring the shulkers over so we don't have to go back and waste the time. I mean, we could do it, but it's a big area and we're gonna keep moving around as well if we do that. So for the couple seconds that we save, I think it's our right choice to just keep going. How many hours a day do I play in the world, Armand? I try to at least put 8 hours a day into the channel every day, and usually it's a whole lot more than that. Whether that's editing or playing in the world, that changes. And there's many like 14-hour days, but when you're doing something you really, really enjoy, it comes easy. Dopey Dog, how can you get a blaze rod without killing blazes? There's no way. Well, maybe there is, but if you want to find out, go check the Peaceful series by Il Mango. I see a lot of questions for the seed, guys. I don't know it, and I'm not going to check the seed until after I die in the world. Reason being that I like exploring. I like the surprise, I like the adventure. And once I check that seed and I give it out, people are bound to start giving me spoilers, and I really don't want that. So if you want to know the seed, you're going to have to wait until either I die in the world, or you guys get the world download, or somebody becomes really obsessed with it and tries to figure it out. That would be fair game, but I'm not gonna go and look it up myself. And if you do start giving me spoilers after somebody figures it out, I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to never listen to it. Ansha, I love my voice. Love from India. Thank you very much, both for the compliment and for being here. I appreciate it. second to last bucket. Or inventory. Keep flipping, you're very late. Dude, no worries. I'll show you the progress in a moment. Because they should have come as a surprise, but we've done a lot. Edward, thank you very much. Dopey Dog, how to grow on YouTube easy? I think there's no such thing. Also, I think you shouldn't want to grow on YouTube easy. It's a hard thing to do, and it takes loads and loads of work. Easy things, generally not worth it. Z High Hope. Looney, how do you think you're gonna die in the world? I hope you don't, but it's gotta end somewhere. I do expect to die in the world at some point. The how is a big question. I have no idea. I think the most likely things are underestimating the amount of mobs in a room. Or falling into the void. Bookstars, you're absolutely right about what the people in Looneyville will need. Good news, I have it all planned out, all the different districts, and both of the things you just suggested, gonna happen. Progress so far, guys. It's coming together. We're gonna have to build biomes around it, as I said before. But I feel like this is a really good start. Look at all that lava we placed. This is a pretty epic shot for the movie. Like, if we get the angle right, think like this. Leaning into it. Guys, I have some unfortunate news, maybe. We're gonna call it a day for today. I've come off that operation on my toe for the ingrown toenail, and it's hurting a little bit, so I'm quickly gonna go and check if I need to clean it. Safety first. Health comes above anything. I want to thank you guys very much for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed it. I actually had an awesome stream. This is one of my favorites in a while. And I want to thank you guys for being a part of it. Tomorrow, we do it all again. Except that we'll probably be moving forward into the next part. Tomorrow is a late stream. We'll start it at 6 p.m. GMT. Day after that, same time, same place as today. Already looking forward to it. How long is it harder to see? Asked Fishround. It's 180 blocks across. Guys, I want to thank you very, very, very much for hanging out today. It's pretty epic to end the stream on 1,000+ people. I just want to mention that I appreciate you guys being here. For now, I will tell you goodbye, and I wish you a great rest of the day. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out. And until we meet again, Looney out.